court, Jack Lisowski. And now to a player looking to win this event for a record-extending 5th time. He is the reigning UK champion, playing in his 50th ranking event final. The world #1 and 2019 champion of the world, the ace in the pack, Judd Trump.
An extra special snooker occasion. Two of the most exciting talents the game has seen. One a proven winner, another looking to become so. It's Judd Trump against Jack Lisowski for the Alex Higgins Trophy.
Have a good match. Okay.
It's the best of 17 frames, the first to 9, and a first prize of £100,000.
Thank you.
Great friends off the table. But today, it's all business. The first 8 frames coming in this first session. And it's the underdog, Jack Lisowski, who will get proceedings underway. Sit back and enjoy. Joe Johnson alongside me. Any final, Joe, is special, but this one feels doubly so.
Two of the most attacking players I think the world has ever seen. And, well, as the girl said, sit back and enjoy it. I think it is important that Jack Lisowski, if he can stay with Trump, he might start to get the belief that he can do it. I mean, Judd has won the last 9 encounters. And it's little shots like that, the double kiss, that can help him along that path.
Trump leads the overall head-to-head 13-5, and 3 of those, of course, have been finals. Lisowski appearing in his 7th today. But there's been a different feel about Lisowski this week. We know he's been working with a brand new coach, Chris Henry. He's been using a new cue, a new tip this season. Seems to be paying off for him. But he's overcut the red. There are bound to be nerves in a final of this magnitude in the early running.
Yeah, what a chance that was in the opener. Just to knock a few balls in and settle. But you cannot afford to play off the far angle. The pocket just doesn't accept it. It's got to be right in the middle.
Cheers, John. Thank you.
So, the mistake from Trump
1
has gained him the advantage. And say that quite a lot.
Eight.
He's really had to bring all of his match play prowess to bear this week, Trump. It's not been about the big breaks necessarily, just the 2 centuries, but his all-round game, his safety has been very much on point. It had to be against Mark Allen last night, who at one stage was outplaying him. Could have led 4-2, but in the end, Trump was able to put 4 straight frames together to come through to what is a 50th ranking final.
70.
Yeah, deliberately left the angle on the black this time to go into that cluster. And if this works out, it could be an expensive miss from Jack Lisowski. Can he see the red to the middle? More importantly, can he pot it?
24.
It's very close to the cushion. Yeah, it's a little risky to play that shot to the middle. Almost certainly leave a red on if he misses it. So may just play the safety. Played the double. And he thought he could only leave the red he was playing on. He wasn't far away, was he? Now, is there a red on to the right middle? No, otherwise he would have played it by now. Yeah, as I say, Judd Trump has won the last 9 meetings. But before that, it was 5 each in their meetings together.
This is the tournament that turned Judd Trump into a serial winner when he first won it in 2018 and beat Ronnie O'Sullivan 9-7 in the final, and then repeated that trick for the next 2 years.
Yeah, before that, he was struggling, wasn't he? But this tournament really inspired him.
Yes, he was a winner, but he was a sporadic winner. Now he's become a serial winner. 22 of those 30 ranking titles, including that first one here in Belfast. So more than 3 a season on average since then. And of course a record 6 in a single campaign.
Well, he could play the cue ball down into the baulk area here. As long as he covers the red that's nearest the middle, which he has done. I wasn't close to that. And he's left a chance here for Jack Lisowski. Not an easy pot, whichever red he takes on.
That was one area of Trump's game that wasn't really firing last night. A couple of notable exceptions, but his long potting was well below par. And that is a great opening red from Lisowski.
Yeah, great shot. Screwing the red into the middle made it a little bit more difficult, but it gave him some elements of safety and also good position. So he gets a chance in this opening frame. Another one.
6.
No one can say he doesn't deserve to be in this final. It's not as though the draw collapsed for him. He's beaten one of the all-time greats in Mark Selby and the defending champion and former world champion Kyron Wilson. And then an irresistible performance against Zhou Yulong in the semis. He was, for long periods of that match, unplayable.
He has to be so focused, though. He can't afford negative thoughts. He's got to stay positive, as he has been all week.
$11. 12.
Well, he'd like to get down amongst the reds here, but there's only a couple of them that will go in that cluster. One to the left corner, one to the right corner. He could always take the red he's closest to first, but he's got a nice angle on the brown to come down for those reds.
Jack Lisowski, 12.
Just what he didn't need. That's 2 chances in this frame. Will he get another?
Pretty horrible miscue for Lisowski. That's not something to
One.
invest you with a lot of confidence. So Trump gets in again. Lisowski quickly attending to that tip. He's been using a new tip, which he feels has really added an extra dimension to his game.
He's just sandpapered the tip, but he hasn't chalked up. Well, that's another mistake. I don't think this top red passes the pink.
5.
And there's confirmation. There is a thin cut to the right corner that he may take on. And he's pretty good at this type of shot. Screwing around the 2 cushions. Yeah, good shot.
Six. Trump 6.
An unexpected miss to the middle, which gives Jack another chance. This time not quite so easy, this red. Looks easy on TV. Now I think the red just below the pink will go. And he's also got the reds to the middle.
So important for Lisowski to make a good start to this final. He's looking to achieve something he's never achieved before.
8.
To cross the Rubicon, become a ranking champion. He's playing the best in the world. Still miles in front of the rest in the ranking list, Judd Trump. A player he's not had much success against, and none at all of late. So absolutely imperative from his point of view that he can settle early into this final, build some confidence, because we know that when he does do that, he can be irresistible.
Well, he's finished nicely on the red to the middle. Still got the problem of the 2 reds below the
16.
pink and the red on the right side cushion. Now he could give those 2 reds a little nudge here. If he doesn't finish on it ideally, he'll have the red to the baulk corner. Something like that. He's got the red to the middle also.
22.
So, big shot this. He's developed the 2 reds.
Jack Lisowski.
Well, if you're going to play that shot, you've got to bring that cue ball back a little further. He may have left a chance at this red to the corner.
That's 3 opportunities to score now in this first frame. Trump for Lisowski, I should say.
But the point is, Philip, he shouldn't have been allowed to pop that red. The cue ball should have come back towards the black. Not a good shot from Jack. Wasn't a good shot to miss the red, but not good at all to leave the red on.
8.
And Jack's made more mistakes in this frame than I think he did in the whole match. If this goes in, you would expect Trump to win this frame.
15.
But he's missed it. Wow, this is a nervy start. And Jack Lisowski going to get another chance.
Both players clearly feeling it, understandably. It's a big, big occasion. Trump looking for a record-extending 5th title in this tournament.
1. Yes.
He's already the most successful player in home nation's history. You'd have expected him to get that, but every shot is a pressure shot in a final like this.
He's going to need the difficult blue. Doesn't want that cue ball dead on the cushion. That's probably the worst place it could have gone.
Jack Lisowski 8.
No, he's got the snooker, but he'd rather the red have gone in. Didn't really play that black with much thought. Anything but dead on the cushion and the red would have been easy. Hit it well, got it safe. That's all you can ask. Both players are going to need the more difficult blue. Neither player at this moment needs the black. I'm surprised he played the double. Could have gone anywhere, the red, once he missed it. Yeah, if Jeff Trump can...
It's already been eventful. Both players with numerous opportunities. Neither have been able to take them thus far. Who's going to take the one that counts to get the first frame on the board. Just 3 points between them. Trump leading by that very small margin with 35 remaining. Both players with a chance just to reflect on what's happened thus far. Both looking as though they've been a little bit affected by the occasion. But it is very early days. Plenty of time to settle. 8 frames scheduled in this session. 9 the target for the title.
Well, he could find himself in trouble after this shot. Chance to get him behind the yellow. Bring the black into play, and the full 12 feet. Played that well. As long as the red goes past the middle pocket, the snooker is a bonus. Maybe they both needed that little break. Jack Lisowski definitely needs the blue. Judd Trump, if he can take a pink, doesn't need the blue. First of all, he's got to hit the red and get it safe. Middle pocket in the way of coming off the side cushion. So, another chance for Lisowski.
The 5th of this opening frame. He's surely not going to get anything like that many chances once this final really gets underway.
Doesn't want the kiss. He needed to come past it, so that's another chance.
5. Lisowski 5.
But that does mean that Judd Trump now needs the blue.
Although Jack Lisowski, I guess, is under greater pressure to win today because he's looking for that elusive first title, Trump has got his own big motivations for walking away with the trophy. He's not won one since his second UK. That's getting on for a year ago now, a very long time by Trump standards.
Different kind of pressures, but both mean equally as much. Didn't want the kiss on the green. Oh, what a tough shot this is, but I feel he's got to take it on. Yeah, good pot. Excellent pot, in fact. Now, is it going to come down to the blue? He's got a nice angle to swing the cue ball round the 2 angles and try and drop in absolutely behind the blue. It will go if he can get straight behind it. Oh dear.
Lisowski 5.
He's missed more balls in this frame than he has the whole tournament. He needs this game. He needs this frame, Jack Lisowski, more than what Trump does.
One of the challenges for Lisowski in this final is to set aside the huge respect he'll have for Trump. They know each other inside out. They've played each other numerous times, but somehow he's got to compartmentalise that. Play the table, not the man. Easier said than done.
Well, he could be tempted by this brown to the left middle. Bring the cue ball in and out of baulk. It's a thin one. Well, providing he hit that angle, it was always going to go safe, and that is where he wanted to be on the brown, on the blue. So that was a really good attempt, controlled. Check side on the white to try and bring it in behind the pink. There is a case for trying to play the cue ball in behind the black and blue and take the brown towards that left side cushion, but it's a dangerous shot to play. Well, that's okay. No value in taking the brown onto the middle. Can't get to the blue. He keeps putting Jack in good safety. And when you play the containing shot, you are giving your opponent the chance to do that. This time, although, I think you may have got the snooker. It's always difficult for Jack Lisowski to refuse a pot. But again, I don't think there's much value in taking the brown on if you can't get to the blue. Got to make sure the brown's safe. The snooker would have been a bonus. Great pot, but is it going to be snookered? They don't refuse much, these two, do they?
This frame into its 30th minute, that does not include the delay because a spectator was taken ill. Low on quality, but whoever wins it won't care about that.
Judd Trump 4.
So both need pink and the blue to win this opener.
Well, if he does take the blue on, it's a natural angle to come back down for the pink. Oh, and he couldn't have got any closer. Similar kind of shot for Jack.
Feels more like the 17th frame than the first.
I'll wait for it. Right, another chance for Lisowski. We've just got to take a deep breath here.
To lead the final. Thank goodness for that, he'll say. He had numerous chances to win it before then, but he's won it. That's what matters most for Jack Lisowski. A very important frame for him in his pursuit of a first-ranking title. 1-0. Sometimes unpredictable, very much like the great man himself. The first frame was not like that. It was very nervy, it was very edgy. Both players had multiple opportunities to put it away, but crucially, Jack Lisowski, chasing that first-ranking title, fell over the line by potting the pink. So 1-0 to the underdog. What a player, what a game changer for this sport.
Yeah, I remember playing him when he won the World Championship in 1972. And the Boys' Championship that same year.
Just trump 4. Yeah.
What an exciting night that was.
Micah, can we check this, please, because it's very tight.
He got so close to hitting this, but better to miss it than hit it too thick.
A little bit more to you, half a ball. Spot on.
Okay, yeah. Jack?
Very efficiently done.
Yeah.
Now, can you see one full ball?
Miss.
This won't be a quick
Just trump
frame.
4. Free ball.
Free ball might make a difference. Judd knows that he'll hit a red the next time round. Yep, back it goes. So must hit a red this time if you can see a red. Full ball.
Can you check it for me again, please, Micah?
Yeah.
Micah, can you check it again, please?
Yeah.
Micah Kessler is the marker for this final.
It's just a tiny bit to you. Just a fracture. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Jack, if you fail to hit a ball on now, I'll award the frame to your opponent, okay?
So he's duly been warned. Gotta hit it. And he hasn't hit it well. Bit pacey.
One.
Well, that could have been disastrous for Jack Lisowski, but that red came out of the pack from nowhere and nudged the red in front of the black. They can't pot it, so I would expect a safety. I want to push the boat out too early in this match.
Green ball. Just trouble.
Oh, the long safety bouts that he had with Mark Mark Allen yesterday has stood him in good stead, Trump. And with trouble again there, Jack Lisowski.
We haven't seen the usual fluency from Trump in this tournament. Lisowski has certainly caught the eye more with the brand of snooker he's played, but it's all about winning, particularly today.
Where's that red gone? It's gone over the middle. He's got a good cue ball, but he'll be taking this red on, Jack. Cue ball could be going into the red and pink.
Well,
He could have done with missing it.
6 centuries from Lisowski in this tournament, 3 of which were made in that blitz of Zhou Yulong in the semi-finals.
He's going for it. Well, they were going
Lisowski
in
won.
yesterday. How important is it going to be?
And you got an idea there of the margin by which he failed with that one. So the nerves are still very much in evidence, even though he did eventually manage to snaffle that very scrappy opening frame.
Well, that's his game, isn't it? To take the blue on, screw back for the reds. That's his game. That's what's got him to the final.
Well,
But trying to force a situation there, I felt, Jack. He hasn't played himself into this match to feel comfortable and confident taking those blues on. Sometimes you just got to rein it in until you feel that
8.
the blue's going to go in. Not hope.
9.
Trump has also, like Lisowski, changed cues recently. In fact, as recently as last
60.
month in his case, and I think he feels he's still fully adjusting to it. Not
17.
quite there yet, but he's used all of his match play guile to get to another final.
$24.
He actually started this tournament outside the top 32 on the one-year list.
25.
He's addressed that. And of course is still miles in front in the official ranking list, well over 300,000 points clear of nearest rival Kyron Wilson, which he can increase today by another 100,000.
32.
45,000 going to the runner-up.
33.
Yes, that little rub on the reds has developed them. And that long blue that Jack took on could mean it's his last shot in this frame.
$40. 41. $48. 49.
So, first 50 break of this final.
56. 57.
67 left, so this is frame ball for Trump.
64. 65.
Yes, it was a dangerous long blue
72.
that Jack took on, and it's given Judd Trump the chance to really settle, looking in this big break.
73.
This is the blue. Missed it by a distance, hitting the green.
His highest break against Mark Allen on his way to last night's 6-3 win was 82. As he acknowledged after that match, the sixth frame was so important because Allen at the moment in that match was looking the stronger. He'd made a 1-3-5 total clearance.
89.
Was threatening to go 4-2 up. Trump got lucky with the snooker behind the black, but it was a very impressive little clearance, taking the free ball, which turned the match his way.
$96.
And this has been like the Trump of old. Not straightforward to complete what would be his third century of the week. No century, but a fine and fluent and brief break of 97 from the 4 times champion. And it's 1 frame all in the final. First awarded to Mark King in the inaugural season of the Home Nations 2016 by the great man's daughter Lauren. Mark Williams, Karen Wilson last year, Mark Allen twice, Judd Trump 4 times. I've been able to hold that magnificent glassware aloft. Judd Trump hitting back after losing that very edgy first frame with a break of 97, 1 frame apiece, another 6 to come this afternoon. 9 is the magic number.
Yes, bringing the red down the table. Wasn't part of the plan.
Very early days, but Jack Lisowski's pot success at the moment is at 69%. It's not so much that he missed the blue to allow Trump in for that frame-winning break. It was the margin by which he missed it, which will concern him a little.
Yeah, not the best safety, was it, from Jack Lisowski? The cue ball not reaching the baulk line. He's got to sharpen up and do it quick. Well, the cue ball just drifted before it got to the yellow. Could see it just moving to the left. And another chance. He's just giving chance after chance. Cue ball coming out of balk. Give him chance at the yellow or brown. Suspect me yellow.
Three.
Trump well and truly in stroke now. He made his fair share of mistakes in the first frame too, but that break of 97 has settled him in. And of course, this is very familiar territory for Trump. His 50th ranking final, 30 titles. An extraordinary spell of sustained success since he won his first here.
Now, is he on the red? It was a very attacking shot he played. Trying to open the reds up and stay on this red to the corner. Can he see enough of it? Yep, there's the answer. Well, that didn't go according to plan on that. If you can't pop the red to the middle, it's kind of a let-off. Plenty of top spin and left-hand side on the cue ball to try and disturb the reds. He doesn't want to call it a day.
He potted a wonderful red like this yesterday against Allen, but that one was always heading to the jaw. That was on the other side of the table when there was barely any pocket to be seen.
Yeah, but look at the difference though, Philip. He's played that shot, very difficult shot to the middle, but he's controlled the cue ball. He was on the black, but he's not left anything. It's not a blasé shot where it's just everything or nothing. There's control with it. Wasn't far away, and I suppose you could say it was worth a go. He wasn't leaving anything, except the red he was playing. Both very attacking players. Again, taking that red on to the corner. Who would play that? Again, very controlled. Yeah, well, it probably was worth the double. Had it gone in, it could have been a frame-winning chance. Wasn't leaving any reds on.
Cheers, Jim. Thanks.
It's all a little bit ragged at the moment from Lisowski. It would appear he's being affected by the occasion, which is understandable, but somehow he's just got to treat this as any other game. I know that's very easy to say, but he's got to find the freedom that we've seen throughout the week from him in the way he's played, if he's to entertain thoughts of getting the better of the world number one.
Well, that's more like it, but he's lost the cue ball. Or maybe that's where he intended it to go, just in case he missed. But it will give him a good vibe, that, knocking that decent red in.
Lisowski 1.
And that's where you've got to start getting the cue ball close to the cushion. Yeah, very, very good return from Trump. Not far away. Now, another chance for Lisowski. Not a good table, though, you've got to say, with the black tied up.
One.
Got a good position on the pink. And you can feel the crowd willing Jack Lisowski on.
Sam.
All these reds surrounding the black. This is the only one that will go. So although it looks okay, it's not a great leave. And that makes it even worse.
Jack's girlfriend watching on, living every shot, no doubt.
Terrific shot. And this red will cut to the corner. Well, you've got to admire him for carrying on, going for his shots. I was expecting a good safety there, but he had different ideas. Missing too many, I'm afraid.
Lisowski 10.
He needs a big break, I would say. A bit like what Trump got in the last frame. Not the best kiss in the world. And with that red going over the middle pocket, it makes it a little bit more difficult.
Just trump one.
Yeah, that's better.
Foul and the miss. Lisowski.
You could see the cue ball. It was going from left to right and just trying to land up to this red.
Judd, what do you think?
It's going to the left, now it's coming to the right. Needs to make its mind up.
It's another pretty messy frame, as the first one was. Into its 16th minute, just 6 points between them. Oh, goodness.
Judd trump 4.
Yeah, he was trying to leave the cue ball in the angles of the pocket, try and angle him just a little bit too hard. In fact, it was the thin air shot the first time round. Yeah, good length. And that's where to get the cue ball. Your opponent under some pressure for the return safety.
A handy outcome for Lisowski, just holding his hand up in apology, leaving Trump behind the brown. It's going to take a fair bit of sorting out this frame, given the position of the reds, the fact that the black is currently surrounded.
Well, hasn't worked out as well as he expected. Tried to bury that cue ball in the reds, but he's left a chance. But terrible table this at the moment.
What?
He could have done with being a little bit closer to the pink. Oh, that's a cracking shot. That was a beauty.
7.
And it's shots like that that can just give him the confidence he needs.
8.
Nice angle on the pink to disturb the reds. Oh dear.
Jack Lisowski 8.
This is a completely different game to yesterday. It's like he's not concentrating and expecting the balls to go in without putting the effort in. Today's another day. He played well yesterday, but today's another day. He doesn't want to hit the top angle and come back.
One.
Well, that's what you call a cheeky double. Wasn't leaving anything but the ready played. Well, Lisowski missed
8.
a red similar to this first shot, and it was easier.
Nine. Judd Trump 9.
And both players missing balls. Black off the spot from Trump. Pink off the spot from Jack.
Not quite the final that everyone was anticipating so far, but it is still very early. Both players showing nerves, just underlining the importance of the occasion to both for different reasons. But at least Lisowski, who's looked a little shaky, it must be said thus far, has been given an opportunity to get used to the environment of a final again. He's not been in one for 4 years, and at the moment he's a shadow of the player who's got to the final, but that can change, and that's not a bad result, is it?
He's certainly getting the run. But those difficult pots that he's attempting are not even close to the pocket. So sometimes it's maybe wise not to take them on until you truly settle.
Well, I'm gonna miss.
And then we'll be going back.
Yeah. Just, yeah.
Well, he's looking at the plant, but where's the value? What colour? So he's taking this on, and if it doesn't go in, he could lose the frame.
Lisowski 1.
First frame of this final lasted just over 30 minutes. That was without the delay because the spectator was taken ill. The second was quick fire enough with Trump's 97. This one, though, now nearly 24 minutes old.
just got to be careful here not to play one red on to the other and push it over the pocket. And that's what he can see happening. Much better shot. Another good safety from Trump. A big target, yellow, green and brown. Again, not the best safety though. It's looking good. Oh, just got the yellow. It's a horrible table, this, isn't it? Black and pink tied up. The yellow and brown now tied up. One of the reds safe. 6-point lead is pretty good at this stage.
Certainly not the sort of snooker that either of these players are associated with ordinarily, but sometimes the balls are awkward. You've got to deal with it. You've got to be patient. Trump has proved that he has that in abundance. He showed it last night against Allen, a match which was often quite awkward, a lot of safety, but he kept his counsel and eventually his quality shone through.
Yeah, he showed great discipline because the safety from both players was superb.
For Lisowski, it was a breeze. He was at his brilliant break-building best against Zhou Yulong. But it was always going to be a very different proposition against the world number one, who he's had very little success against.
Well,
oh, goodness.
And a miss.
Caught the green, knocked in the yellow.
Yeah. Micah.
So the green, more in this direction.
That way?
Yeah, yeah. More, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, more, one ball. Yeah, and now a bit to you. Take the finger away, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. To you, 2 balls. Half ball, more. Fracture more. To you.
Yeah.
And a tiny bit to that side. Just a touch to you more. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Not for the first time this week, Micah Kessler proving her efficiency as marker.
Yeah. Judd.
It's not an easy job, and you don't want the game to be held up too long, but that was, again, very professionally done.
Yeah, because you knocked it in, didn't you? It's got to be a fraction that way, haven't you? Okay.
Well, he had to swerve around the green ever so slightly. So maybe a chance here to get the cue ball in behind the blue. Not far away.
Yeah, it's good, thank you.
Although Trump would much prefer to be knocking in the big breaks and raking in the long pots. We know that he's very adept at adapting his game if necessary. Maybe Lisowski a little less so, so this is a real test of Lisowski's patience. Can he mix it with Trump today tactically? He's going to have to, clearly.
Well, that was one of the best shots he's played so far. Swerving round the blue, catching the red half ball and getting it safe.
Second half-hour frame of the final already.
Yeah, good return. Cracking safety. And the crowd really appreciating that shot. Can he see enough of that red? It doesn't look as though he can see it from here.
Foul. Miss.
Wow.
Judd Lisowski
I
full.
think Lisowski might be tempted by this red. He's hit it too well. He needs a big bounce. He's going to be on the blue. Unfortunately not. So just the snooker.
Green ball.
You could bring the brown into play here, like so.
Judd Lisowski one.
Didn't quite catch it thick enough to bring the brown into play. Looking good. These pockets are so tight, that would normally have gone in. As it is. Push the yellow a little safer. Black onto the side cushion.
The only certainty today is that we're going to have our 7th different ranking event winner this season. And an 8th different winner if you include the Invitational Shanghai Masters, won by Karen Wilson, last year's winner of this, of course, beating Trump in the final. That was a very different match. Wilson got on top early and really hammered Trump, winning 9-3 in the end. What a battle this is proving to be already. But Trump, at the moment, is finding that Lisowski is mixing it with him tactically.
Could be in trouble here, though. Well, has it come out of the snooker? Can he pot it? How unfortunate was that for Trump? Finding the gap there. Wow. So the blue would take him one in front. It's an important point, that, because it means that Judd Trump would need the pink. I don't think Jack realises the importance of this blue yet. At 1 point in the lead there means that Trump doesn't need the pink. Sorry, Lisowski doesn't need the pink. And Judd does. Well, that was a very controlled double, actually, because had he missed it, every chance of getting the snooker with the yellow coming back across the table. So that's very controlled. He needs a bit of luck.
Jack Lisowski, 8.
Just careless shots like that can cost you games, frames, and even matches.
And you heard the groans reverberating around this waterfront hall in Belfast. There's so much love for Lisowski. He would be a very popular winner, not only amongst the fans, but amongst his fellow pros. Indeed, Judd Trump has said that if he does fail to win his 5th today, no one would be happier than him to see Lisowski lift the trophy instead, but that's a very long way off at the moment. And this frame still very much live. Dead level, 4 colours left.
Both players needing the pink. Yeah, that's a clever shot. Making sure of that cue ball close to the cushion. Every chance of getting the snooker behind the blue. Don't think he's quite got the snooker, but still a good safety. Now, can he show some patience, Lisowski? Both players have battled for 40 minutes. Near on.
Played 18 times before. I doubt they've had a match as tense and edgy as this in all of those previous 18 meetings, 13 of which Trump has won, 3 in finals.
Yeah, I think it's so important, Philip, that Lisowski wins these close games.
Well, given how he's played, or rather not played so far, particularly in contrast to how he's played to get here, to be 2-1 up would be close to miraculous for Lisowski, really.
Yeah, good safety again. Exactly what he played. Round, up and down, leaving it in the middle of the table. But it should be a relatively easy safety shot to send the brown round the table to the pink. I don't think he's hit it hard enough. Maybe just enough. He could be tempted, knowing Trump. Oh, delighted with that.
Judd Trump's current pot success, 76%. Lisowski's 69.
Free ball.
And a miss. Judd Trump 4. Free ball.
Oh, what a difference that makes. That means Lisowski now needs the black.
Blue ball.
So the blue counts as an extra brown following the free ball.
4.
Trump now 8 in front with 22 left. And Lisowski
Judd Trump
snookered.
4.
Showing patience, Trump. Oh, one very nearly got him behind the pink. I think he may have still snookered him. I think that's the difference. I think Jack would have took the brown on there. Yeah, good escape.
This frame now into its 43rd minute.
Cheers, Judd. Thanks.
Oh, this is so dangerous a shot to play. But he's got it. He had to trust in the table so much there.
Not the bright and breezy snooker one might have anticipated in a final between this pair, but the crowd are no less absorbed in it. Every shot being applauded when something good happens.
Well, that makes the pink a little easier. And if Jack could get brown, blue and pink, and Trump could only tie. Keeps playing very good safety.
Yeah, cheers.
Well, this is more like it. Both playing really good safety. Trying to force the mistake from the other. Could be in trouble here. Tried to get the cue ball tight in behind the pink. It may have just run off a bit, but a great chance here to get that cue ball in behind the black. And he could have done with that brown a little bit further away from the cushion. Makes it a little bit easier to hit. Now he can just land up to the ground if he wanted to. Well, trusted to luck. Now, a half chance, that's all you could say, because it's not a natural to get to the blue, to be able to get to the pink.
Lisowski 4.
Well, it was a chance. Had to play it with a touch of right-hand side on the cue ball to get it down for towards the pink. And now he's in Trump's hands. Blue and pink needed.
Well, what a titanic struggle this frame has been. Indeed, most of the final has been thus far. That was the blue that Lisowski missed. This for 2-1 Trump. And then it goes. Not pretty by any stretch. But the 4 times champion has edged in front here in Belfast with one more frame to come before the first interval. Trump leading 2-1. Judd Trump nicking that third frame on the pink. Breaking off in the fourth, 2-1 up. First to 9 to claim the title. Lisowski's highest break so far, just 22. His pot success still in the 60s. I don't think many people would have believed that the first 3 frames would average half an hour apiece between this pair, but that's what the magnitude of a final can do. Big prize at stake. Remember, Trump hasn't won a ranking title since his second UK, getting on for a year ago now. In fact, he hadn't made the round of 16 in a ranking event before this season. And for Lisowski, his 7th final, but of course he's not been in one since Trump beat him in the Gibraltar Open title match in the spring of 2021.
Well, he could play the red by the green here, Trump, but He's showing patience, not playing that red. Last season, Lisowski won £167,000 in prize money, as opposed to 1,600,000 from Judd Trump.
Yes, Trump, the first to win $1 million on the table, has now passed 10 million for his career.
That red just about going past the middle. Very nearly stayed over that middle pocket, which would have given Jack a chance. Just gone far enough. He doesn't want the kiss on the blue. Terrible safety from Jack Lisowski. And not only that, but he's opened the reds up. Well, whatever he does in the interval, Jack, whoever he talks to, needs to change something. It's just not competing, really. No, didn't want the kiss. And that is a real let-off for Jack Lisowski. Trying to get to the black. That could so easily have been a big break and 3-1 down with the red spread like that and the black open.
There's no doubt that both players are feeling the occasion. Perhaps it's a little more surprising where Trump's concerned, given how much success he's had, but something of a drought for him, as mentioned. And as he said himself, until you've won a title, you don't really settle into the season.
Well, here's another shot, you see, for Lisowski. I'll be going for the pot here, but the cue ball's going into everything, with no guarantee of being on anything. But he couldn't refuse it.
I think for Lisowski, that mid-session interval you referenced, Joe, can't come quickly enough. He needs to regroup. If he could get out of this mini-session at 2-all, it would be like winning the lottery.
Well, it was only a half chance that. Awkward bridging. Couldn't get enough side on the cue ball to take the cue ball down for one of the colours. Oh, great recovery shot, though. Terrific shot.
Six. Seven.
These two reds that he's played for to the left corner will lead him to the black. Well, he was just heart in the mouth time there. Thought he'd hit that cue ball just a bit too hard, but he's okay. Well, this time not so much. Again, a poor positional shot that from Judd Trump. Fortunately, he's still got a red to the baulk corner, but didn't play for that one.
$21. $24. 25. $32. 33.
Yeah, it's that red next to the pink that will go, and also a red that will go to the left corner.
$38. 39.
Now, chance to open more reds up and win the frame at this visit.
46.
Just needs to give him a little touch. That's enough.
47.
Everything now goes, taken in the right order.
The initial safety error from Lisowski
52.
didn't prove too expensive, but then he took on a long red to the left corner. That could prove to be very costly. But wait, Trump not hitting the heights either this afternoon. An uncharacteristic error from him with a 53-point lead.
Yeah, and he's been fortunate, Philip, because he hasn't left anything on. Nothing easy, that is. This red to the baulk corner. Very difficult.
Typically good safety shot from Trump. Disappointed not to kill the frame in one visit, but still in charge of this frame. Lisowski hasn't been able to establish any semblance of fluency so far. That high break of 22 tells the story.
Well, it's all or nothing, this shot, and there's nothing safe if he takes this red on down the cushion and misses it. So change your plan.
Foul.
So, a chance for Lisowski. One red safe. Yeah, well held for the black. The red nearest the left corner, blocking the black going in that pocket. And if ever he needed a nice little 60 or 70 break,
8.
this is it.
9.
Could bring that red away from the black cushion here. Anxious moments for her. Oh, he's got the double kiss. Hasn't made that red any easier.
60. 70. 24.
A little far on this red to bring that other red into play.
25.
Now, does he play for the red on the cushion or try and nudge it off? Play for the red, but this isn't a gimme. Got to be in this.
32.
Yeah, good shot.
30.
Not the best angle on the black to be able to get to the red. It could play the double. But a controlled double, taking the cue ball in behind the black and pink. If he does play that. Big shot. 9 points, the difference. So back in the frame.
Judd Lisowski. 40.
See, that's the difference. He could have played in behind the black and pink there. But went wholeheartedly for the double. Hasn't paid the price, and that red is coming down over the pocket. Yeah, it's a good white ball, and the cue ball could be going close to the baulk corner. He took the risk.
What a bonus it would be for Lisowski if he could emerge unscathed from these first 4 frames.
Easy snooker. Oh, but that's different class if he's on the yellow. Just got a little bit too much stun into the cue ball. Doesn't have to play the pot here, because it's very difficult to get onto the green. Well, good pot. Oh, another belter. That's a terrific pot. Removes the pink. Cue ball needs to keep running. It needs to keep running. Just enough, I think.
Judd Trump missed surprisingly into the left corner on 52. It was looking very likely to be 3-1. But what a pot on the green from Lisowski. By far and away the best moment for him of this session and this final. And somehow he shared it. He'll be delighted with that because he's not really played at all as yet. Judd Trump way below his best. He'll be frustrated, but he's not 3-1 up. Back underway then, and perhaps both players will be relieved that the first 4 frames are out of the way. It was very uncharacteristic snooker from both of them, really. But Jack Lisowski will surely be the happier of the two. Judd Trump had a golden chance to make it 3-1, missed the red to the left corner, and that one moment of magic from Lisowski on the green has got him parity in this Northern Ireland Open final. He needs plenty more of those moments in the second half of this session.
Yeah, what a shot it was, Philip. That green was absolutely superb. I mean, he's played it and got perfect position on the brown. Didn't get ideal on the blue, though, did he? But potted it and the pink. And that will give him a lot of confidence. You might think he's part of this final now. 2 each, it's like starting again.
And every chance that this second half of session 1 will be a very different sort of game. We've seen it time and time before. How a match can change, the character of the match can change. I think back to the Wuhan Open final this season between Zhao Guodong and Gary Wilson. That started in very scrappy fashion, but by the end they were both playing brilliantly. Zhao, of course, successfully defending his title. Both players still in the 70s in terms of pot success. I think you've got pretty inviting odds on that stat at the start of this final. And that's another mistake, catching the black. And a very decent early opportunity for Trump in this 5th frame. Yes, the black's off its spot.
Yeah, his safety play against Yulong was exceptional. His potting and break building Yeah, they were brilliant. But his safety play, he was getting in through good safety shots. Hasn't really competed in the safety so far.
One of the major challenges for Lisowski coming into this final was to try and block out the hold that Trump has had over him in this rivalry in recent times. Lisowski hasn't beaten Trump since 2018. Trump has beaten him in the 8 meetings since then.
Sam.
3 of those finals.
What about that for an attacking shot? Screwing into the Reds and driving that cue ball through them. And he's on the blue.
There was a moment last night against Mark Allen where things had got a bit bogged down. Safety was dominating and Trump came up with one of those spellbinding shots, screwing in and out of baulk off the brown. And although it didn't lead to a lot at the time, it was a signal of a change of intent in Judd Trump.
90.
And in the end, of course, he was able to put together 4 straight frames to beat the home favourite.
Well, that didn't go according to plan. Nothing easy left. There is this red to the left corner, but position not guaranteed. And neither is the red. So let off.
Trump 19.
Now, I'm not sure where the cue ball has landed, whether it's gone in front of the blue or not. It has, so a little fortunate again there, Trump. Oh, terrific pot. Terrific pot. Oh. And if he's on the black, he's got a thin cut on the pink. Blue to the centre. Caught it just a little bit too thick. I was trying to catch that red a little thinner, which would have taken the cue ball back down the table.
Rob Spencer checking to see if the pink spots. It doesn't on its own, so onto the black spot. Another indicator of the way the snooker has gone so far, the average shot times. Jack Lisowski over 25 seconds a shot, and Judd Trump nearly 24 seconds. They'd normally be in the teens, these two.
Another big shot. Another big shot, and what a shot. He deserved to be on the pink, didn't he? But just the safety by the looks of it, and the jaws of the yellow pocket. Let's look at that terrific shot again. The jaws of the yellow pocket looks. Different ideas, going for the black.
Lisowski 8.
No, has he left anything? Because that could have been end of frame.
Touching ball.
Touching ball called.
One.
Well, he's got some good pots there, Lisowski, but he didn't get the rub of the green when he needed it. He's developed the black.
7.
All three big colours available.
Eight. Thank you. 15. $16.
Well, the yellow not on its spot, and it makes a little bit of a difference. It's straighter than it would have been. That's why it's taking the brown. Oh, and he's missed the brown. A life.
Just from 16.
For Judd Lisowski. Wow. How many more balls are they going to miss?
So often we've seen the mid-session interval bring about a change in momentum. So far it's more of the same. Errors from both. And it's giving Judd Lisowski plenty of hope, even though he's very well below par.
One.
Judd Trump at the moment not punishing him as he normally would for the mistakes he's made.
Well, we know the pink spot is held, so it will be going back onto the black spot, which makes things a little easier.
Seven. Eight.
It couldn't be a more different environment for this fourth final that they've contested. The previous three were all behind closed doors during COVID times, with no atmosphere, no audience. Today, one of the best audiences on the circuit, one of the best venues.
Yeah, he needs to start bringing reds away from the cushion, and he's got an opportunity to do that here.
50.
That's one of them. I think the black will go to that right middle, and a little flick off the blue should take him down for the red.
Black ball, thank you.
Just a little heavy. But still on the
22.
red. And another red missed.
22.
Well, that was the shot previous, really, when he dropped the black in. Just played it a little bit too hard. Well, both of them certainly going for the shots. Safety's gone out of the window. Which is great for us. very well controlled shot, taking the red onto the corner. And a very well controlled double. That could be the winning shot in this frame. Again, not the easiest clearance.
Eight.
He could screw down for the blue here, which would make it easy to get to the two reds in the balk area. Doesn't have to play for the black.
Nine.
He's overscrewed it, but he's okay. He's on the yellow or the green. Looking at the scoreboard, 14 points the difference. 16 with the yellow. So needs both these reds with colours.
$11. 12.
Nice angle on the blue, just to drop in behind this red, and could do with the cue ball close to the cushion here. Played it well. Played it very well.
$80.
Brown and Jack Lisowski can only tie.
And it was the double on the red that Trump executed that has been the key to this break, and it's now looking like he's retaking the lead. Another frame which has contained quite a few errors.
20.
But Trump has done the necessary off this red.
27. 31. 36.
Jack Lisowski's highest break of this final remains just 40. Remember, he made 3 centuries yesterday on his way to a 6-1 drubbing of Zhou Yulong. Today, at the moment, is a very different day. The in-off doesn't matter. The world #1 back in front in Belfast. Trump leading 3 frames to 2. And Judd Trump has just nudged back in front. Another frame which was characterised by uncharacteristic mistakes from these two, but it's Trump, courtesy of that double on the red, who got the necessary points to move 1 in front. 3 more scheduled in this session, 9 of course required for the title. Judd Trump is now just into the 80s in terms of pot success, which would normally be way off where he'd need to be, but Lisowski's down at 73.
Well, this time it's Lisowski who gets the double. Will it be as profitable?
He needs a spark, doesn't he, Lisowski? He needs something to get those juices flowing. Maybe that's the moment.
8.
Yeah, this is awkward. He's playing it with a lot of topspin, and I think playing it with bottom gives him more chance of being on the black. Yeah, he's playing with bottom now. And couldn't have played it any better. 2 for the price of 1. And look at the reds, nothing on the cushion. What a chance this is to give himself a real G up. Now he has to concentrate on keeping control of that cue ball, which makes
70.
the next shot easy.
80.
No miscues.
He's made 6 centuries this week, Lisowski, and 12 other breaks over 50. Yet to have one that size in this final. This would be a timely moment to put that right.
$25. 26.
A little too far for the red to the right corner, but still got
33.
the red to the middle. Doesn't have to take the more difficult one on.
34.
And now back in prime position.
40.
Control of that cue ball.
42.
And this is what he needed, for sure. Jack Lisowski. Bit of inspiration, and that double. And then the red that he potted to
47.
open all the reds up.
48. $53.
We've had 37 centuries at the venue this year,
54.
on a table which has been far from forgiving when you've not been spot on with your accuracy into the corners and indeed the centre pockets. 137, the highest break shared by Mark Allen, Pang Junju and Ali Carter, but Liam Pullen
61.
is in pole position for the £5,000 bonus. He made a 143 in qualifying.
62.
For Lisowski, it's all about a clean kill. That's what's been lacking. The first time that he's been able to showcase his break building skill.
68.
And hasn't he done it in style? 5 minutes and the
69.
frame's won. And this is what they've been looking forward to, the crowd, and us as well. Everybody except Trump. A little too far. But the frame well and truly won.
74.
Another double. They're very good at these doubles, aren't they, these two?
Suddenly the game's easy again.
$82.
The first few frames
83.
a useful reminder of how difficult it actually is, because these top players so often make it look so routine. But this has been exactly the tonic that Lisowski required.
91.
Yeah, and I'm pleased for him because, you know, he's worked hard all week. We know what he can play like.
He's been brilliant all week. He's taken down Selby, 4 times world champion. He's taken down
97.
Kyron Wilson, defending champion, former world champion.
98.
And belatedly, he's threatening to turn it on against the world number 1, Judd Trump. This for his 7th century of the week. And listen to that roar. Isabella, his girlfriend, all smiles. She's been going through agonies for most of the afternoon.
105.
Much happier now. And it was
108.
absolutely vital, if Lisowski is to realise his dream of a first title, that he stayed with Trump in this first session. He's doing that.
112.
He looks a different man, doesn't he?
Jackpot has burst to life in the nick of time. He draws level in style. A 112 break, and we're tied again at 3-all. From Jack Lisowski after an indifferent start
Lisowski to break.
to this title match. A brilliant break of 112, launched by a double. 2 more frames in this session.
Yep, and he's left a red sticking out. And we'll go to the right corner. Yeah, when they go in, it can be end of frame. Now, chance, half chance, you've got to say, for Jack.
Again, Judd Trump not on point with his long game. He wasn't against Mark Allen in the main.
Yeah, great shot. Got his eye in. Now, can he do it again? He once made 4 centuries on the bounce. Lisowski against Sean Murphy. That was in the UK Championship 2022. Quite incredible.
The most memorable final
6.
that these two contested of the 3 was the World Grand Prix back in 2020. Trump ended up winning it. But at one stage he was 7-2 up, and then Lisowski hit one of those purple patches of his. He won 4 straight frames. Trump only scored 9 points. That's what he's capable of when he starts to flow.
Well, it seems as though he's got his focus. Now, what happens when the black is or isn't respotted? I would have liked it to go near the black spot. But will the red go? That's the concern now for Jack Lisowski. If this red will pop to the right corner. He has got another red at the back of the pack there. But he'd like this one to go next to the
Cheers,
black.
John, thanks. 14.
I think it may. Yep, there's confirmation. Because the red is slightly to the right of the black, it had to go.
15.
So look at the points total. Equal points, equal frames.
$22.
Still got another 3 reds available to him. 4, in fact. 3 more after this one.
23.
Trump now looking a little concerned. You can see that Lisowski is suddenly looking like a very different proposition.
Yeah, he's what's called in the zone now at the moment. Gonna stay that way, not miss anything easy.
Thank you. 29.
Now, the pink going at the back of the pack there doesn't affect anything. If he can pot this red, then the black, and leave an angle on that red above the black to open the reds up, that will be his plan.
Oh, 30.
Cancel that. That's a different plan. And you fancy him for the blue now. Care's needed. Yep, well played.
$35. $36.
Nice angle on the black. Now, if you can leave an angle on the red to be able to open the reds up. I think he may be able to nudge some reds out. Soon find out. Is there anything on the white?
44.
Yep, he had a little bit of reverse side on the white to take him down towards the blue. Needs to slow down or get a kiss. Needs to slow down.
49.
Landed any worse. Just a little bit too much adrenaline in that last shot.
Thank you.
Yeah, he spotted the red, but he immediately confessed to a foul. He just touched the red as he was bridging there. So the crowd, perhaps unaware of that initially, applauding. And Trump just acknowledges that sportsmanship from his opponent. So back at the table, 45 behind. A little unlucky, wasn't he, to land as awkwardly as he did.
One.
Well, that's certainly opened things up, hasn't it? Only one awkward red, and it favours the left-handed player. Well, he didn't look as though he touched anything to me there.
Could be a very big moment in this session. Lisowski was looking good to take the lead. Trump having failed with a long red at the start of this frame. Only 3 out of 10 in that regard today, Trump, from distance. But in with the chance to get right back into this frame now.
Yeah, I'd like to see that foul, alleged foul, again.
8.
Because the referee didn't call foul. He called it on himself.
As soon as he hit it, in fact.
$40. 50.
Here it is, look.
22.
Oh, did he touch anything there?
Could be one of those
23.
where you can't actually see it, you can just feel it. And Lisowski's reaction was instant. Is it going to cost him the frame? That's the question. Trump now just
28.
17 behind.
29.
Yeah, not ideal on the pink. Nicely played. Just 10 points, the difference. He's brought the red into play, but again, he's not ideal on the pink or black. Great shot. Terrific shot. Well, each time we see that, I still don't see him touching the red.
44.
Looks like it's going to be a very significant moment in this first session because Lisowski was really building up ahead of steam there. Brilliant century. Got in with a great red, was going very nicely, landed awkwardly, managed to pot the red, but confessed the foul that he felt that he committed. And Trump looking to punish. And he's looking likely to do so.
48.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's come alive, this final.
50.
How will this affect Jack Lisowski? He should have been 4-3 up. As I said at the time, he just got a little bit too much adrenaline
53.
in potting the blue. Hit it a little bit too hard, otherwise he would have been on choice of reds.
Just needs the brown and the blue for 4-3.
57.
And this has been a very good break, yes. Lisowski, unfortunate to see the break end as it did, but Trump still had to pot them. And he's done that, and he's been far from his best today himself, but he's delivered when required to inflict a significant blow and ensure that the worst he can be is level when they come back tonight. But now he'll be eyeing a 5-3 lead at close of play this afternoon. This final is getting better and better. A dramatic frame. It's gone the way of Judd Trump, who now leads 4-3. This Northern Ireland Open final has started sluggishly, but is really bubbling up now. What a dramatic seventh frame. Jack Lisowski finally finding the form that has got him to the final with that sparkling century. He looked like he might repeat the trick in the previous frame. Confessed a foul on himself on a break of 49, and Trump stepped in with a typically cool clearance of 75 to punish. And so to the final frame of the first session. 9 required for the title. And a test of Lisowski's resolve to put that huge disappointment behind him, because he was really beginning to motor. He can still emerge unscathed from this session. Trump looking for a 5-3 lead.
Chance here for Trump to get that cue ball in behind the green. Didn't have that shot last time round. But if he skims off the reds, I think he can get that cue ball tight on the cushion behind the green. Whether he wants to play it or not. Oh, he's caught it too thick. And that is a mistake. Yeah, just lost the cue ball a little there. And it's turned the black into a pressure shot. Yeah, just, as I say, lost the cue ball.
That was a big ask at that pace. We know that these pockets have not been accepting balls when they've not been bang on with their accuracy at pace. And I'm sure Lisowski's still thinking about what might have been in frame 7. Chance for Trump to get back in.
One.
Used all of the pocket that, didn't it? Is he on a red?
6.
This is a shot, look. Oh.
Presumably Lisowski must have felt the shaft of his cue just come into contact with that red that he was bridging over. That's the only explanation, really.
Yeah, or it could be his ferrule that made the sound and he thought he touched the red. Anyway, that's in the past now.
Just underlines the sportsmanship in snooker, doesn't it? There aren't too many sports where you'd see something like that with so much at stake, so much on the line. But it certainly arrested Lisowski's momentum at a time when he was just threatening to take control of this first session.
Oh, what a great shot. Hampered over the black. What a terrific shot that was. So, black. It is available, but difficult to get onto. The pink tied up.
$12.
Oh, maybe the pink isn't tied up. Look at the gap there. It will just go. Spencer just seeing if the pink will go on its own spot. And it appears it will, which makes things a little bit more complicated.
Gesture. 18.
It would have been a lot easier had the pink gone on the black spot.
90.
It was tough luck on
24.
Lisowski, what happened in that previous frame, but isn't it typical of Judd Trump, who has been nowhere near his best really throughout this tournament, and yet here he is in the final again.
25.
That he would pounce in such clinical fashion when afforded an opportunity he wouldn't have expected to get on a day where he's not been knocking in the breaks he normally would. That's why he's world #1 by a margin, and has been snooker's serial winner for the last 7 years since he first won this. Going for a 5th this evening. Would be his 7th home nations title. No one has won as many as he has. But this is awkward queuing, stretching across the table.
Yeah, and he could do with being able to reach it, because he'd need the long spider otherwise.
$32.
That average frame time has come down appreciably. We've had 3 quick ones after a couple of marathons earlier.
33.
Jack got in first, but missed the black off its spot. Just trying to run round the 2 cushions. It was a very difficult shot that he was attempting.
40.
It's looking like it's going to be very costly for him.
41.
This is the shot. Playing it with a lot of topspin on the cue ball. And what made it more difficult is that the cue ball was close to the cushion, closer than what he wanted. It needs to slow down. Has he gone too far?
48.
I think he's gone too far, you know. So maybe this frame isn't over yet. Sometimes you can just play it with a little bit of left-hand side on the cue ball to help pop the red. It's kind of like a swerve without bending it. It's obviously too much, so it's just the safety. So this frame isn't over yet.
48.
Oh, the balls are all over the place right now. But that's a good kiss on the green to leave the cue ball tight to the cushion. I think you can see the long red to the left corner. But it's a real toughie. It's nearly straight. I don't think he's got a choice but to take it on. He certainly doesn't like it. Who would? Big shot this. If he misses the red, he could lose the frame. Maybe he could just drop it in dead weight. That way there is some chance of getting it safe if he misses it. If he plays it at pace, then he's more or less guaranteed to leave a red if he misses it. Oh, here we go. Where's it all going to finish? Where's it all going to finish? Well, that was a good kiss, if you could call it a good kiss. He's still on with this red to the middle, but it was a simple red a moment ago. So he gets a chance to level things up. Jack Lisowski. It's not an easy table. The red's favouring a right-handed player on the right side of the table. he needs a little bounce, and that's a wonderful positional shot. Right-handed,
4.
and he's underhit it. He's left himself awkward here. Cue ball could be going into those 2 reds, and if he tries to stun it away from them, it makes the pot a lot more harder. Good pot. Now, can he cut that red to the middle?
11.
Yes, nicely controlled. Nicely on the brown. Deep breaths required now. Try and stay in control of himself. I think she's saying the same thing.
If Lisowski could conjure a bit more magic here and steal a frame he was looking likely to lose, it would certainly go a long way to making up for the disappointment of the 7th, which he looked likely to win, and would set things up tonight quite perfectly. But there's a lot to be done.
Yeah, he's not sure of this pot and to the left corner.
Maybe a suspicion of a double hit.
Could be. That's a good pot with the rest running through off 2 cushions.
60.
He could decide to try and bring that red away from the side cushion here. It would leave him on the other 2 reds out in the open. Yep, that's a brave shot to play, and he couldn't have played it any better. This frame now in Jack Lisowski's hands.
$24.
Pressure on all of these. Normally it would be routine, but nothing is in a big final like this, particularly when you're chasing your first title.
$30. 31.
Yeah, that's the best angle to have on the black to get to that last red. No, his favourite to take this frame now, even though he's 9 points behind.
39.
Trump was looking good to make it 5-3, but lost position on his intended red to the right corner. And Lisowski has begun to play the sort of snooker that has got him to this final.
Yeah, he's got to finish it now, though. He needs the pink.
$47.
This is the all-important shot to stay high on the blue to be able to get to the pink.
51.
And that's perfect. Well, it started a little
56.
slowly, but it's certainly living up to its pre-match status. Well played.
Jack Lisowski pots frame ball. His girlfriend's delighted. So are the lion's share of this crowd who want to see a thrilling finish tonight in Belfast. They may well get one. It's honours even after the first 8, all to play for. The Alex Higgins trophy at stake is 4 frames apiece.
Thank you, the 9th frame. Judd Lisowski to break.
Jack Lisowski won the last frame of the afternoon to tie the first session. It took a bit of time to get going. It was very nervy, scrappy early on. Then we started to see some of the breaks flowing towards the end. Packed house here at the Waterfront Hall. What a night to get a ticket. What a night to be a snooker fan. We've seen many of these, Neil, down the years. This feels like a really special one.
Absolutely. The final evening of a big event like this in front of a terrific crowd. And you're right, it was extremely nervy. I mean, the first 2 or 3 frames, I couldn't believe how much below their form either player played, both players. Maybe they've just got that all out of their system now, and the match will continue in the kind of form we've seen from both Judd and, of course, the man at the table, Jack, who has been superb for the most part for this last 8 days.
Foul. Judd Trump 4.
Well, the red has not gone that close to the left middle. It's quite an acute angle from in hand. Now, what has he seen? A plant already? Those 2 reds at the top of the bunch. Well, they look pretty set, don't they? Well, if you think it's on from where he is with the cue ball up the table, and you believe wholeheartedly that it will pot, then there's no reason why you shouldn't go for it. Absolutely, 100%. Throw the kitchen sink at it, actually. It does look pretty promising, doesn't it, from that view? Very handy. And didn't he play it well? I mean, didn't... yeah, surprised how he played it, but very nicely. Screwing right-hand side. Almost steering the cue ball back onto the blue.
Yeah, and of course, in executing the plant, he's opened plenty of reds up, so just a chance to get going again. They've had a couple of hours, of course, between sessions. Remember, this is Judd Trump's 6th appearance in a Northern Ireland Open final. Looking for his 5th title in this event. But of course, his first title of any sort since last December. I mean, for most people, 10 months is not really that much of a drought, but of course, Trump has been such a regular winner these last few years. So all the sentiment around Lisowski is very understandable, and Judd Trump would share that if he were at home watching, guaranteed, but he's not. He's here to try and win.
7.
Yes, I remember Neil Robertson playing Joe Perry, his great friend from Cambridge, in a final. And Neil Robertson, the tough Australian, you know, he won the final and was a bit tearful after for his pal. But, you know, the point is he had to go and win it. At the time, Joe Perry had not won anything. He did go on to win
12.
a couple of ranking events, but Neil was able to put all that aside during that match.
13.
Well, Trump's had a tough draw from the start. I mean, Anthony McGill round 1. Of course, McGill had been in the British Open final. Jackson Page, very dangerous. Gary Wilson back in the top 16. John Higgins speaks for itself. And then, of course, Mark Allen won the English Open. So he's battled through some tough matches.
$80. $90.
Yeah, didn't have any real control over that, but that is not the worst kiss you could have on a red. Landing on the blue very nicely.
$24. 25.
Obviously, with pink and black where they are, you know, the chance may not quite be one that will take him across the line, because he's having a go up for the blue. Black's completely tangled up at this stage. Now he's held the spot there, so the pink spot will be where Rob Spencer puts it.
30.
Stranger one, wasn't it, to hold the spot there? He was really stretching on that shot. Now, I assume he did try to hold the spot, but then, you know, he really was reaching over, not in great comfort, I don't think, to play from there. And as a consequence, yeah, he's on this blue, but he's moving quite a long way away from the reds if he pots it. So it's kind of
36.
Drying up this break a little bit. It was very promising when he crunched that long plant. And he's done well to get this many, but don't quite know how much further he can take it.
Judd Trump, 36.
The three finals they played in before, of course, Trump won them all, but they were all in lockdown, so there was actually no audience at all. It's noticeable. Abigail Davis, the MC, before play began, asked people here who they were sort of supporting, and Lisowski got a lot of support because people understand he's looking for a breakthrough win here. There's nothing against Trump. They love him here as well. And it is packed. I mean, look at that arena. It just goes up and up, doesn't it? Well, Lisowski played the containing safety, but it wasn't safe enough. So Trump back in.
I'm not sure whether Jack thought that wasn't in that green, because he sort of moved as if he was going to get out of his chair there. Maybe it was my imagination, but maybe he thought that he was about to come back to the table.
5. 11.
It's quite a neat opening frame, isn't it, from Judd Trump? Yes, he didn't make that many, 36, but he put Lisowski in trouble. It's always nice if you can win a frame in one visit, but in 2 scoring visits, it's not the worst thing to happen at the start of an evening session of a final. As we say, the first 2 frames were
70.
error-strewn. The first 3 frames, there was a 97 break in the second, but I think tonight we're just going to see the standard just go up again a lot. And it's a good start from the world number 1.
22.
Yeah, this red for a 5-4 lead, barring snookers. And of course, that's what Trump's got on his side, all the experience in the world of getting these finals won. Looking for ranking title number 31. And he came here in 2018 to Belfast. He won 8. This was the tournament that kick-started everything for him.
29.
These early frames really are key, aren't they? There's a danger, of course, with his experience. He just ups his level. He could start to run away with it. We'll see. He's won the first frame, and he's won it well.
Judd Trump 42.
So 2 scoring visits, 36 and 42. Judd Trump dominates the opening frame of the night. He leads the final 5-4. Judd Trump leads Jack Lisowski 5-4. It's first to 9. There's never been more than a frame between them so far.
Yeah, and I think that it would be a significant point in the match if either player could get a couple of frames ahead. The fact that it has been so nip and tuck. Jack not really had anything to go at tonight. He did miss the opening red in frame 1 of the evening by far enough for it to be a problem, I suppose. Still, early days. It's a fair point, isn't it, that was made that, you know, he's always been behind in those 2-session finals. I think the nearest to not being behind was he trailed to Mark Selby 5-3 in the Scottish final. All the others quite a long way behind after the first session. Playing catch up in a big way. Now, this is a big mistake. I don't think the cueing is particularly favourable for getting not only to pot the red, but to come out for a colour.
Touching ball.
You know, a touching ball, so not a straightforward shot at all for Lisowski here. He's got an angle on the red, so if he pots it, he should come away from that area up the table. Oh, miscue. And he did one earlier on, didn't he? Not something that you see that often, but Jack has miscued a few times this week, in between all the brilliant stuff he's played.
One. 5.
Really had to force it because he was a little straighter than just the most natural way of going into the bunch, but he sort of muscled the cue ball through the reds.
Three hours playing time. It has speeded up after the early frames. The first one was 31 minutes, the third was 48 minutes, but it's reverted to the kind of match we were maybe hoping for. This red has just run to the cushion. We've said all week these pockets are tight, so got to be precise here.
Cheers, John. Thank you.
That's not turned out very well. I mean, the blue, if he plays the blue into its own pocket in the right middle, he was kind of heading across to the top right pocket a little bit. I'm not saying it's going straight in off, but it's going in that direction. That's why he's playing the black, I think.
$80. $90.
That was a good shot. That was really well played. He didn't try and disturb the black there. He played through that gap. Again, it's not the easiest table. It's not dissimilar to the first frame, but he's got the makings of a frame-winning chance if he keeps going. I don't think that's quite how he played it. I think he decelerated a bit. And the
24.
spin that he put on the cue ball worn off by the time it got to the object ball.
$25.
Sometimes just the positions of the ball dictate it, but in general, he's got an adventurous break builder. He does see different parts of the table, maybe to some other players, but invariably just keeps it going because he's such a great potter. Certainly, if he wins tonight, it settles any sort of worries,
29.
I think, about the cue. Been using it now for a few weeks, and, you know, when you win a title, obviously, you sort of saying to yourself, OK, it's worked out.
$30.
Well, what a place to finish this time. It's a bit like that, this break again. Now, I mean, this is how would you get to this with the spider, with the extension on it? I don't know. It's the fact that he's dropped his head there. I think he realises that this is a horrid shot to be on. I don't even think you can really get to the shot with all that equipment. Goodness me, that's fortunate. That is lucky. Well, Jack didn't really look at that for very long. He didn't think about it for much time either. And instead of hitting a thin edge off the bunch, he went straight into the middle of them. Not an easy first red, this one though, queuing awkwardly. Yeah, just something about it that wasn't nice. And usually he's very good at those sort of shots.
So can Lisowski get in tonight and get going? Pure piece of queuing. We saw so many on that shots of the tournament piece. Moments of brilliance from him this week, but now it's about trying to stay in and get involved this evening. This could easily have been 6-4.
Yes, they're the first balls he's potted. Of course, he had that miscue. Lovely stuff, because he had to stop that cue ball any further. It wouldn't have been on the black. Well, this is the thing, isn't it? You know, Alan McManus spoke about, you know, tonight we find out a little more about him, if you like, even though he's been a pro a long time, but not having potted a ball, and this comes along, this chance. He knows he's got to take it.
Yeah, there's no doubt he's played brilliantly throughout the tournament. He's had 7 centuries. He's beaten the likes of Mark Selby and Karen Wilson, amongst others.
17.
Just the final piece, isn't it, of the jigsaw that he's looking for.
$22. 23.
That cube was just bouncing off the cushion about a ball's width further up for this next red, so he can pot it and stay on the black, which he can't do now.
29.
Could go into the 2 reds directly below the pink. The angle appears to be there.
$35. 36.
It feels a big moment. Yes, there's plenty of snooker still to be played, but these next few shots, if he can get over the line and get back to all square, that delivers a statement to his opponent.
44.
A bit short of pace again, I think. Going to be able to drop in behind that left-hand red. But he plays a lovely shot. Nice shot. Wasn't the original plan, but he played it nicely.
51.
Now the next shot,
52.
probably the biggest of the lot, getting on that red. Either behind it as a left-hander or to move it. Ooh. That's the only snag, you know, you play to move it, I understand why.
59.
If he'd played behind it, he was guaranteed to have a shot. Easy afterwards, but that's kind of
Lisowski.
the dilemma he was faced with.
It was a quick fire, 59, putting 22 in front. Trump can see a bit of the red, though.
Once again, annoyingly, there is room through to the red. Jack had been hoping to get cover there. And Judd is thinking, well, I might as well go for this. He's very quickly dead on this. You know, this has got to be given a little bit more thought. I think he almost played it already there. Reined himself in a bit. Just see an edge, can he? Not much of it. Well, if this goes in, you wonder how he won't win the frame.
Well, Alan McManus called this at the start of the night, didn't he? Trump's long game. He's not firing at all. Hand on table, he was a big favourite to pot that. Worse still for him, he's left it. So Lisowski 22 in front.
Yeah, and it wasn't that difficult along red, really, was it? I mean, Judd has devoured shots like that for the last 7 or 8 years. Much more difficult shots. So this is the one. Nicely played. This is fairly close to the pocket, let's be honest.
8.
So another dramatic frame. We've had some close ones, and Lisowski's won his fair share, including this one.
11.
We've had some thrilling finals in this tournament. The first year, of course, Mark King and Barry Hawkins set the pattern, really. Went down to a decider.
15.
The 9-7s that Trump won against Ronnie O'Sullivan. Mark Williams won a 9-8 against Yang Bingtao, and so on and so on. And this is turning into another special one.
20.
Will this special one, Jack Lisowski, prevail? Well, he's going to be 4 frames from winning his maiden title.
26.
Judd Trump definitely had his chance there at the last red. He didn't pot it. Lisowski grateful to be able to mop up, and we're all square again at 5 each. Well, this final, it's not the sort of blizzard of breaks we might have expected, but the drama has been unbeatable so far. And again, that last frame ebbed and flowed. Trump was certainly favourite coming to the table. The last red on to right corner, didn't pot it, left it, and Lisowski was already in front and did enough. As he watches this red come up the table, he's needing cover. He's needing cover. And looks like he's got it. 5 all, best of 7 effectively now to become champion here.
well, that cannon on the brown was just a little bit concerning for Trump. This red cuts in, it's thin, it's by no means easy. Although not as thin as he hit it. But it's quite revealing, that last frame, the way it ended, wasn't it, with Trump? The sort of chance. You know, let's be honest, you can see him clear up there a lot more times than he wouldn't, but he didn't get beyond the first red.
One.
Very good, because he had to drive that cue ball into the pink square on. Just above the reds, and he could do no more than what he did without being on a simple red, which he probably deserved. So the red to right middle, dropping it in, cue ball's coming across to either into the pink or to the right cushion. It's one of those situations where you play it and you don't quite know how you're going to get on a colour. Cue ball's coming very close to yellow and brown here, and rolling this blue in. It's hard to see how he can get down towards the reds without hitting something on the way back. The last couple of shots he had, there's been a bit of a dead end, both of them.
12. Judd Trump, 12.
So plenty of reds he can make contact with, but it's the usual story, getting the cue ball away from the reds if you're playing safe, not easy. And you take him on. I think he is. Oh, it's worth seeing this again. This was fabulous. I mean, well, he's got this black to pop now, but what a shot on the red, goodness me. That shot on the black tells me you've got to wipe that shot of the championship clean and put that one in
8
at the top.
Nine.
Just examining the left side of the table, which reds go, because this blue is a natural to come down the left side.
40.
Well, he's a little slow to walk round. Is he on one? Wow, what a place to finish. I mean, there's so many reds stacking up, aren't they? Look at them all. But he's finished in the one spot where nothing is on. Maybe there's one very thin one. It just wasn't a nice red to be playing, was it?
Judd Lisowski. 14.
At least he finished it off with a shot which had safety attached to it.
I've had a lot, thanks, John. Yeah.
Yes, he knew it was on its way.
What?
It's a terrific long pot this time. It wasn't really a sort of queuing shot where you're hitting below centre on the ball, forcing it. Still very nicely played, though. Just look at this.
Three.
So he's got himself back in. His highest break of the final was in frame 297.
Four.
Because he led the head-to-head pretty substantially coming in. 13-5
No.
He's won the last 8 meetings, including those 3 finals. It's an interesting dynamic, isn't it? Because they're great friends. They met at a very young age, even though there's only 2 years between them. If you're sort of 7 or 8 and the other kid is 10, that feels like a lot older. And in some ways, I don't think that's ever changed for Jack. He's always looked up to Judd. They used to share a flat. Obviously, he's seen many of his successes. I remember, I think the first year he won in Northern Ireland, he actually flew out, Jack, didn't he, to sort of celebrate with him. So in some ways, I think he's the worst player to play in the final.
Yes, in other ways, of course, it's because he's the world number 1. But you're absolutely right. You know, it just changes things, doesn't it? It kind of changes things for them both. You know, I mean, you heard Judd speaking last night about how much he appreciates that Jack's had a difficult year, had a family bereavement, and you know, he thinks a lot of him.
Cheers, John. Thank
And
you.
he said, you know, if he was not to win the tournament, he'd be wanting Jack Lisowski to win it.
80.
Got to put all that aside. It's hard to do. Now, still in the balances frame. It's a good chance, but he's still got a little more to do
24.
to free up all the reds by the black.
32. 33. 40. 41.
Somebody's phone, and they were warned. Everyone gets told to have their phone off. Right on the backswing, wasn't it, as well? It's been a lovely break, this. It's been very tightly controlled, this cue ball. Just getting in and out of the reds. Just playing on the 2-ball plant. I mean, he's right behind it, and they are in line, but there is at least a gap between the reds, which means it's not an
48.
absolute certainty, but you'd like to think he'll get it. From that view, it looks easy. No problem.
49.
Well, he needed this, I think, after what happened in the last frame. He knocked in a good long red here, didn't he? And has kept it going. So, Judd Trump looks like he's 6-5 in front.
56.
Yeah, a lot of the Trump breaks you see are kind of very eventful. Dropping out of position, getting back in. But this one, he's had the cue ball on a string, actually, all the way through. It's been very tight control.
Yeah, and also, you know, he would have been disappointed not to win the last frame. But this, again, is where experience comes in. He's been in many times in finals where things are going for him, they're going against him, he's making mistakes. It's about how you regroup, reset. He's certainly done that in this frame. This has been an excellent break.
Yes, I mean, he potted a tremendous long red, didn't he? Cut it back into the right corner. Got onto the yellow below its spot. When he came to the table, he looked to be in a spot of trouble, but clearly not the case.
Chance to make then his first century of the final.
$80. 82.
Round to blue, obviously, is going to be the shot if he's going to do that. But either way, it's a frame-winning break, and he's back in front with a big frame to come before the interval. Because remember, no one has yet been more than a frame in front. That can change. Oh, it had a go at dropping, didn't it? But anyway, 85 from Judd Trump. That's his second highest break of the final, and he's back in the lead at 6-5. It's a big lead with not many frames left to play. Just made a delightful break there, 85, to hit the front again. Lisowski didn't do a lot wrong though, did he? He played what looked like quite a good safety, but Trump cut that red in from distance and then didn't miss.
No, I mean, we've said enough about how the first mini-session this afternoon was extremely scrappy, but yeah, tonight it's been really good stuff, actually. High quality, what we expected. Both players playing their part.
Well, could have done with avoiding the yellow there. Left a potential opener.
Well, that long pop was a lot more difficult than the one that he missed into that pocket, which cost him the frame before last. But the cue ball hasn't quite come behind the black as he would hope. It's quite a thin one, which I think he's got no choice but to play. He's okay, red to middle.
8.
Yeah, well, he didn't play it to middle. Maybe now he wishes he had it done. I don't see any reason why he would play it that way, and quite honestly, he hit it quickly, and it wasn't his smoothest strike. Don't know what happened there. Just lacked composure. Very rare for Judd.
Wow, what a wonderful pot. We had the perfect view of it. Cute angle into the middle. It's what makes Lisowski particularly dangerous. He's never not going to go for his shots. The question is, does he get them or not? He's got this one. Worth seeing again, reminiscent of Mark Williams in that World Final when he beat Higgins.
Nine. $40. $50.
Well, has that worked out right? Not too sure it has.
20.
The red up the table, I think, might be obscured by the blue. So if he's got to play something from that side, he might be playing it right-handed. And it doesn't look an easy shot, whichever one he plays, quite honestly. Very nice.
$25. $26.
Yeah, that's okay. Almost over the top of that left-hand red.
33.
He's got centre ball striking.
$34.
So can he just stay nicely in for a few more minutes, make it 6 apiece, and really set up a thrilling conclusion to this whole tournament? Will be an emotional night if he wins, but that's befitting the Alex Higgins Trophy, isn't it? We remember him in 1982, his second world title in floods of tears. Because, of course, they're not just snooker players, they're human beings as well. They've all got issues off the table. I'm sure Jack's family really proud of him right now.
49.
As he attempts to once again level this final.
Well, we saw a very classy break in the previous frame from Judd Trump. This one also is of that nature. Now he's just got to finish off the job as Judd managed. He's got to avoid a bolt colour here. Which is done with ease. Beautiful shot.
Well, there's his uncle Gary, who's been a really good companion for Jack. A number of years on tour, and his girlfriend is here, Isabella, as well.
56.
Don't know how much live snooker she sat through, but she's finding out it can be very nerve-wracking.
64.
Well, Trump took on that red to the green pocket, got nowhere near it, jumped up, he knew he'd missed it. And Jack Lisowski potted that terrific red to middle, and he's kept it going brilliantly. And barring snookers, it's going to be 6-all at the interval. He's standing up to this well tonight.
71.
This has been an outstanding break. I mean, it really has. The break of the match for me, just the way that he got himself in. And there's been one or two awkward little shots he's had to negotiate, and he's done it with ease. I mean, he makes the game look easy when he's playing well, but right now it can't feel very easy. The pressure's mounting. Terrific break, this. Really is.
78.
Yeah, those 6 finals that he failed to win, he was well beaten in several of them. But in terms of the performance and indeed the scoreline, this now is his best chance. His best chance tonight to win a title. He's playing the sort of snooker that suggests he can.
84.
He's got to get past his best pal to do it. Judd Trump is going to fight to the end. Misses that, but it sets up a thrilling finale to the Northern Ireland Open. The 2 players go to the dressing rooms for the last interval, all square once again, 6-all, with 9 the target to get their hands on the Alex Higgins Trophy. It promises to be some evening. So set it perfectly, 6-all, but not only that, it's been terrific stuff tonight. It took a bit of time to get going this afternoon. This is now a really good final. Jack Lisowski with that swift 84 in the 12th frame. He's all square with Judd Trump. It's been an 8-day tournament. A lot of snooker played for Lisowski. It's been a 15-year journey on tour to try and win his first title. He's 3 frames away. Judd Trump, though, if ever anyone comes good these days at the end of finals, it's him.
When the red up the table, of course, is he's not making it that difficult to play to the other end, but you know, you don't want to expose that red and get put in a difficult safety shot by your opponent. So you know, that's why Judd played to cover it. Looks like he's going cushioned first into it now. Oh, no, that's a really sloppy shot. That is. I mean, that did not have to be played like that. He just clipped the red, trying to hit the underside of it. Feels avoidable, that error, right at the time when play resumes, to give a wonderful chance like this.
1. Eight. Nine.
How costly will that be? Come to a point in the final where these mistakes are kind of magnified.
15. 16.
Well, the Reds aren't opened up that much, so obviously there's plenty to do. It's just a question of him getting in without really doing much to earn the chance. Wow, he hit that hard.
23.
And he had to, because he didn't really have a very wide angle on the black. He had to hit it with everything he had, really, to get the Reds open slightly. Well, saving the green for a rainy day, and it might be now he's got to play it. And he's got the cue power to screw back on this if he wants to, and not that many players would be able to, but it's the sort of the whip through the ball of the cue which Trump has, which might be able to gain in position from green to red. To see how he cues this, I expect a deep screw here. Unless he has other ideas. Yeah, well, he's screwed back the length of the table, but it's almost like he doesn't know his own strength.
27.
I mean, he really did. Probably felt he couldn't overdo it, but he's managed it.
Your trump. 27.
Jack played hard in the fact that it wasn't the most costly mistake. He was actually looking at playing the same shot again here, very briefly. Cushion first into the same red, but maybe this time he either can't or won't.
Of course, last year's final was quite one-sided. Karen Wilson beat Trump 9-3. But over the years, we've had 3 finals go to 9-8, another 3 go to 9-7. Red just went through the gap. Didn't make contact with anything.
Yes, getting underneath the cue ball and playing with backspin just to stop it from going too far down the table. It's just a fraction close, as you can see, to that cushion. Still on the red, I believe, not by the black.
Seven.
Now is he going to drive the cue ball through the bunch? Shot we've seen him play. Sometimes the whole body goes into these sort of shots. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
14. 50. 22.
Well, the only time he's been in front today was after the first frame. He was 1-0 up. All of the times he's been playing catch-up.
23.
Well, Davey's got a real chance to do so here, hasn't he? Goodness me, look at the balls in the middle of the table. Yes, it's a safe red, but if he takes high enough value colours with what's there, that red is not important. He'll be over the line by
28.
then.
29.
Out of nowhere, black off the spot.
Judd Lisowski. 29.
Unforced error.
One.
Well, now the roles are slightly reversed here with regards to what's on in the middle of the table. He takes high colours here. He can be too many in front as well. He can get another 32 points on 4 reds, which means he'd be over 35 in front when the right-hand red is in play. If he takes too many reds and blues, it'll still be a live frame. I think he can come down for the black here, though.
9.
Crowd a little stunned, aren't they? They were really seeing Jack Lisowski in full cry there until all of a sudden, very unexpectedly, that black he missed. He was forcing it a touch, but really I didn't think there was going to be any bigger a problem on that shot than any other for him. He does things so effortlessly. Yes, he knows the score here, looking at his points tally and his match play skills. And really, it's very easy to say, but it's pretty obvious that all of these should have been Jack Lisowski's. And he should have been 7-6 up. That was a big moment, potentially. Of course, all is not lost.
25.
Frames like this, really, you need to win against the world number 1 when the chance comes.
Yeah, you just wonder if he was just slightly getting ahead of himself. The crowd behind him, it was an exciting moment. Trump is restoring a bit of calm here, isn't he? Red and black, and Lisowski needs a snooker.
33.
Well, the double to left middle
40.
will sign and seal the frame.
Tell you what, between them, they've nailed some doubles in this match. And that one is significant because it surely stops any chance of Lisowski coming back. The black, well, in fact, it stays out.
Just Trump
It
41.
looked good, but Trump 39 in front, 27 on. So he's looking good. Lisowski is going to come back to the table. But it's clearly a tall order from here. And now, assuming he does lose the frame, he's got to pick himself up Straight away here, it's not a snooker. Yeah, he's got to pick himself up and try and get over that. What happened there won't be easy, because he was looking really good to lead 7-6. Any notion that Trump was going to get caught up in the sentiment, I think has been long since dispelled. He's a winner, a proven winner. He wants another trophy.
No.
It's been 10 months since his last. In off the black. Well, it was a big moment, wasn't it? That missed black off the spot from Jack Lisowski as he was poised to take the lead. Trump punishes, and he's in front at 7-6. Trump, as I say, restored a bit of calm to proceedings. He's 7-6 up. He needs 2. Lisowski needs 3. £100,000 to the winner. But it's not about that tonight. It's about much more. For Jack Lisowski, of course, his first title. For Trump to get back to winning ways after nearly a year. One thing's for sure, though, that the arena here, and in particular the audience, have more than played their part. Right from the first morning, 10 o'clock a week ago, there were plenty of people here. Of course, it's grown during the week, and tickets actually are on general sale tomorrow morning for next year. I'm sure they'll be snapped up very quickly, because this is a very popular venue and indeed city on the World Snooker Tour. Players are always made to feel appreciated, and of course the crowd bring the atmosphere, and it's building and building tonight for this final.
One of the great qualities of a snooker champion is to be able to put behind you what's gone before, whether it be good or bad. And you know, Jackie's only a 7-6 down, a frame behind. He knows he missed a pretty golden chance to be 7-6 up, but of course this is the next frame. We've got to live in the present, because there's not a player born that hasn't made a mistake they regret. It's how quickly they get over that mistake.
Yeah, and there's actually been quite a few frames today, haven't there, which, you know, the player thought was going to win it, didn't. He's working with Chris Henry, who's a very experienced snooker man and works with several players, and does seem to be making a difference with Lisowski.
Just looking at the 2 reds to the left corner, I mean, he can't see them, but he doesn't want to leave the 2 reds if they're a plant for Jack, so that's why he keeps on going back to those couple of reds to the left corner. They're not quite in line, actually. I don't know if they can be made into a plant, but I don't think Judd needs to worry about those 2 reds, the way they're set up, just offset to the pocket. This is going to have to go a bit, isn't it?
Foul and a miss. Lisowski 4.
There's no point in having it back, just push the red down the table. Well, he might have done a little better with that. That red shouldn't really be going close to the right corner. But we saw Judd Trump miss one easier than this earlier this evening. Well, he hit it exactly like that as well, the last one. little delicate cannon required here from this black on a red.
Eight. 9.
A lovely shot. And that was very nicely played. Just made a little flick of that red to bring it into play.
50. 60. 23. 24.
great, but at least he's landed on the only red in open play.
31.
Just got too much topspin. It's sort of bananaed around the bunch.
32.
Second go at the bunch, I think, coming up here. Very important that he doesn't miss this black like the other one.
Lisowski. 32.
It's the same sort of a shot, wasn't it, from the other side of the table? What's he looking at here? Is that a 3-ball plant or something? So red that goes to left corner. That's 5 a plant. What a bizarre shot. I have no idea what he was doing. He's trying to pop the pink for some reason.
Well, if he was trying to make the plant, I mean, the third red barely moved. Well, he keeps potting those acute reds to middle pockets.
I mean, that could be the best of the lot, Dave. I mean, look at that. He just went past the other red. Hardly any pocket to aim at. Feels like a must-win frame. Yes, he's missed that last black again, but that can all be forgotten about if he gets this frame one and gets back to 7-all. He's a bit of help here. Oh, that's really handy for him. Just when he needed a little kiss, he got one.
Yes, delightful nudge on the green. So he's 45 in front. With more than enough reds to go at to level again. But all the time
12.
the pressure will be growing. Nerves, the tension.
Thirty. 20.
Well, he's missed a couple of blacks off the spot, but we've also seen in this frame alone he can pot anything, and that red to middle was a wonderful shot to get back in.
Yes, he just felt like he was a little undecided on that shot, wasn't it? But he kept it simple. He's just got to finish the job off in this frame. Needs some red in the colour. Yeah, I mean, as Dave pointed out, I mean, that is the accuracy required there is quite unbelievable.
28.
So, another black. This time it's for the frame. There's no doubt he's getting great support here. The audience understand what this would mean to him. But most of all, they're just enjoying the final.
36.
Judd Trump won't look back too fondly at the last shot he played, whatever he was attempting to do. Didn't work.
Yeah, I mean, I've still got absolutely no idea what he played, and it was quickly forgotten because, of course, Jack
43.
played that accurate red to middle straight after, and it was almost forgotten. But
44.
Did cost him the frame, and this match is really quite something. It really is. Clearly, Jack is playing some of his better snooker.
51. Yeah.
Judd is playing well in spells, and you wouldn't put it past him to play his very best snooker from now on. But look at that audience, terrific stuff.
Yeah, and whoever wins, it will be the 10th different win of a ranking event in the last 10 ranking events, extending into last season. So many narratives, but this could be a special one for Jack Lisowski. He's still in there, he's dominated the frame in the end. And once again, they cannot be separated. 7-all with a possible 3 frames to play. The 15th of a possible 17 frames, 7-all.
The 15th frame. Jack Lisowski to break.
Someone's shouting out, come on, Jack, and I think he will take this red on. Albeit, of course, a lot of distance to cover. I think we're almost surprised when he misses those, you know, because he's got such a good strike rate at that sort of range. Brilliant long potter. They can't, of course, always go in, whoever you are. There's another double. Already an angle on the green suggests he can get down to reds in and around the black from it. Quite fortunate, of course, the black's away from its spot though, if there's any downside to that, but it was a terrific kiss to get.
5.
Pretty well, well judged, wasn't it? Controlled. Now that bottom red from just below where the black is, with the cue ball down there, the calculation he's making, so land on that bottom red at a certain way.
$12. 13.
Well, despite his best efforts, and he really did get hold of this, he's not landed on a ball.
20.
It wasn't for the want of trying. It was a terrific effort, that. Break over. Unless there's a thin red. Taking the cue ball down the other end of the table. Ah, brilliant.
21.
Brilliant. Just spied at a very late on there, that thin red that he was going to play. So, as ever with Judd Trump, eventful break. He kicked off the bump of the middle pocket, that cue ball, which
25.
lost position. Not completely, but a lot more than he expected. When he won that world title in 2019, that finally made a lot of centuries against John Higgins. But I tell you, they weren't all with the cue ball right behind the next ball. There were so many breaks like this one where he's half out of position and just keeps potting balls.
From 26.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would argue Trump's been at his best all day, but his will to win, his determination is something else. We saw it last year in Saudi Arabia in the final. Mark Williams outscored him. He's a better player, really, but Trump got that chance in the decider and took it. Going to stick in there to the end, that's for sure.
This is a very crucial stage of this match, isn't it? The 26-point lead that Judd has is not necessarily that significant. Whoever's in next with a good chance could easily go one up with 2 to play. Balls are pretty well placed for the chance whenever it comes.
been a mixed bag from distance for Trump, 33% pot success.
Yeah, and I mean, that would be the sort of shot you'd pride yourself on playing. Yes, he was on the side cushion, but virtually straight. Your cueing comes under sort of some kind of scrutiny on those shots.
Cheers, Judd. Thanks.
Obviously, the red in bulk is the problem because you can't play a safety shot down there with it there. So, no real hiding place. It's obvious. Surely this would have to sprout wings to get to the red.
Just Trump full. Yeah.
It's awkward though. I mean, he doesn't quite know what to do here, I don't think. Dropping onto that red the way he's trying. It's a sort of nothing shot really, but of course he's got to just
Okay. Yeah,
keep Judd out for a shot.
Sorry?
But there's no obvious advantage to be gained whatever he plays.
Towards you. Yeah?
I think wherever he puts the cue ball here, he's going to play virtually the same shot anyway.
Which way? That way? Okay, thanks. Thanks, Sarah. Cheers, Judd, thank you.
Well, I think that's okay for now.
Thanks.
Well, these two very attacking players. It's a fairly unusual little exchange, isn't it, this one, with basically tip-tapping around, trying to just keep the frame contained. Until that red is taken out of bulk, I guess this might be the way that the frame goes. Judd can see it. He could push the red down the table, but of course he feels that's risky to, he might leave it on. But it might be a way to end this. Indeed, he's come back to the red now. Bit close for comfort towards the left middle, wasn't it? I wonder would he consider the double to the opposite middle. Not a particularly nice shot to be playing. You know, he might be playing the cross double here. He's got a good cue ball, however. feels very tense, you know, the audience really getting involved in it. Players know that, of course, the match is not on a knife edge in this frame, but it could be a very big blow they can deliver by winning it. And that is a mistake.
Big roar, wasn't there, as that red went in? And this white's going to be near the cushion.
Yeah, Dave, I thought he might have the other side on that right-hand side around 2 and come in towards the reds more, but played it differently to what I think many players would have. I mean, he does hit the ball ever so well off the cushion at speed. You know, it's very difficult to do that. And that is an absolutely beautiful positional shot with the angle to get in behind the black from this red.
12.
Crowd applauding every ball here.
90.
What a wonderful opportunity. He's still going to be careful. It's not easy, but the balls are laid out favourably. Didn't want to play on the bottom red. This might determine the outcome of the frame, this next shot, because the red he's playing, he's going to develop other balls. It could be make or break. Just the nature of the shot and how he's going to be playing it. And he's played it really well. Well, he had no choice but to play on this bottom red. He didn't want to, but with the angle on the black, he had no
35.
real option to play behind this one.
36.
Very coolly done. So now it's just about keeping control. You feel... You can feel the support for him, and it extends beyond Belfast. He's a very popular player, Jack Lisowski, not just because of how he plays, but because of who he is. Really well liked by the other players. If he were to win tonight, his phone would blow up with messages from the rest of the tour. Can he get himself to within a frame here?
Two red blacks
51.
will suffice.
52.
He's got hold of it a little too much, which means getting onto the colour. Might have to play a nice cannon here.
60.
Well, the only good thing about this is he hasn't really got to play on the red. He could leave the cue ball in the jaws of the bottom left pocket if he wanted to, up by the yellow anywhere, as long as the black goes in. He's overdone it. He's overdone it. As to say, that's the only possible saviour It stems back to 2 shots before where he overscrewed and didn't get nicely on the red. Oh, this feels tense, doesn't it? Goodness, it's not the decider or anything.
Yeah, I think everyone's just emotionally invested one way or the other, aren't they? It's one of those, you know, you pick a side and you're with that side.
Bit fortunate because he didn't play it particularly well, bringing the red into the middle of the table, a little close for comfort, but the nudge on the pink suggests that he can't get to the potting angle. He put his hand up, Jack. Yeah, he was lucky there. And it's probably what he needed after a terrific break, but not getting over the line at the end of it.
Lisowski, remember, just needs the red for an 8-7 lead. It's a good hit, but he's left a chance at it. Crowd getting excited. This to lead for the first time since he won frame 1. Big cheer, and Judd Lisowski is going to be one away from becoming champion.
Eight.
Well, there's Gary, his uncle, and Jack's girlfriend Isabella. Family will be watching on all his friends, knowing that now he needs one more frame to win a maiden ranking title. He's getting great support. Judd Lisowski leads Judd Trump 8-7.
Thank you, the 16th frame. Judd Trump to break.
Judd is going to have to dig in a couple of the frames that have gone astray tonight. He could have won. I know that you know, the highlight was on Lisowski a couple of times for missing blacks off the spot, which he should have got. But of course, Judd is ruining a couple of mistakes of his own. He got in front in that last frame and didn't make enough really to punish. Kept dropping out of position. Agreed, his long game is not firing on all cylinders, but here he is just within a frame of getting back to 8-all. Chance for a red, but no certainty of a colour to follow it.
Yeah, he saw his reaction there. Could have finished a lot nicer. Yeah, as I say, that Saudi final last year with Mark Williams, I mean, he was second best most of the day, but he demonstrated his resilience to stick with Mark. And then, of course, when the chance came in the decider, he made magnificent clearance to win it.
Yellow ball. Just trump ball.
The problem here is the thin safety shot off the right side of the bunch means he could hit the red or the yellow on the way back up. From there, they seem to be in line with the natural path of a thin safety shot. He's gone through the gap between them. Brilliant. That was well thought out. You could see why he was thinking over it so long. That was a very good shot.
Caught far too much of the red and a set trump up with a scoring chance here.
Yeah, it's one of those, Dave. You're almost better off to hit the red too thin or miss it altogether and have another try than hit it thick like that and present a chance.
What? Yellow ball.
He'd love to shift the reds away from the black spot if he could, just to put himself in a position to pot the black and have it freed up immediately. I think the red that's on the black spot is the most difficult of the two, but it's probably the shot that's going to stand him in better stead. You see, that's the red on the black spot. The one above it is easier, but well, he's back on the first one.
Four.
I've seen it before, one of these sort of pump action sort of breaks. Everything's smacking into the back of the pockets. He's never quite in position, but he keeps going. And, of course, the pressure is so great. It's not a bad method, really.
$11.
Not happy with that shot, though, because it's straightish on the pink. And running through, it doesn't appear that much goes from the other side of the table, the left side, with the cue ball. That's why he's playing this blue. Played on the bottom red, looks good. Two reds there, both available, past the black.
16. $17.
Judd Trump's 50th ranking event final. 10 of the previous 49 have gone to a decider, and he's won 4 of them.
$23. 24.
Well, the other red now that was available to him, of the two, is still there, and he can play behind that one down the cushion. Still got a bit to do. The two reds above that red that are sort of slightly awkwardly placed.
29. $30.
Well, something must go of the two. I thought the top one might do from a certain area, but now he was looking at the other red.
37.
The red to middle, which is not an easy one. Goodness, that's tight, isn't it? I think it might go, but if you're right behind it, it's easier. With the cue ball down low, it's harder to judge these. So easy to hit the other red here. That's why he's played.
38.
The top red, but he's overcooked it. Yes, he looked at the brown and then played what it always seemed he might. They're certainly interested in either brown to middle or just tucking in behind the green. It just feels, though, under this pressure, the right shot is that one.
Judd Trump, 38.
Here, he's left the red.
Miss. Judd Trump, 4.
So Trump 43 in front with a second chance to make it 8-all. Did have a sort of slight feeling that it was meant to be from quite early on today that this would go the distance. Trump determined to make it happen.
Few oohs and ahs there from the
8.
audience. He might still be on this red at close quarters. Yeah.
9.
Just checking the scores.
50.
Couple of balls away from a decider.
60.
What a dramatic day it's been, and the real drama is still to come. Pink for 8 each. So the whole tournament is coming down
22.
to one final frame shootout.
23.
Yes, and Jack Lisowski didn't really get anything in this frame to go at, which of course is frustrating. And of course, now we are at this point. He'll hope that this isn't repeated in the decider, because, as we always say, all you really want is something, chance. But he made a bad safety mistake, which didn't help matters at the start of the frame.
Yeah, and then
37.
from out of the snooker behind the green, left that red. Trump still in the rest.
38.
So Judd Trump dominates frame 16, and we've got one more to decide our champion. This thrilling match has gone down to the line. Judd Trump 8, Jack Lisowski 8. Before the final frame, it's a friendly one. Who's going to win it? Here we go.
Deciding frame.
Jack Lisowski to break in the deciding frame of the Northern Ireland Open final. And as I said at the start of the night, will it be Judd Trump with a 44th professional title or Jack Lisowski with a first? We're about to find out. It was nice, wasn't it? That sort of, not quite a handshake, it was a bit friendlier than that, just both acknowledging where they are. They both know, of course, what it means. They'll be friends immediately afterwards, you can guarantee that much.
Well, we've said it a lot. Judd's long game has been hit or miss. More miss than hit, really, but the pressure's now on. Can he knock this one in? He certainly can. Finding difficulty from blue to land anywhere on a red. A couple of reds sticking out. He's thinking about playing down the middle of the table with the cue, which would be quite an unusual way of getting from blue to red. He just to hold up. Wow, look at that. He snookered himself. There wasn't a lot of room for that shot, but it seemed to race back down the bed of the table, down the middle there, to be glued up to the pink. So nothing really came of that.
Cheers, John, thanks.
A lot of things happening here. Well, that could be not so much a saviour, but just something that makes it decidedly awkward for Judd Trump. That red to middle would be an absolute sitter, but for the positioning of the pink, the yellow ball, and heading down the table from it. Even on that one, it's awkward. A massive shot, this. It's coming down towards the black. Put so much into the pot, it just couldn't also considered position as much as he might.
Yes, Lisowski fortunate, certainly. The cue ball finishing where it did by the yellow. All these little bits of running at this stage is so vital. That could have been the end there.
Round ball. To Trump one.
Well, off the left side of the bunch, maybe the thinnest cut back red, taking the cue ball back to bulk, but oh, goodness, it's not really a shot to nothing, because there's a red close to the pocket as well, but he needs to have something to go at in this frame. Look, it's a good shot. Weight-wise, it's brilliant. But there is a but, and it's forced the hand of Judd Trump, I feel. He's dead straight. But he can't play safe and leave it there either for Jack. Well, if he goes for this and pots it with some shot, he might even be playing safe off it, I think. Good decision.
Well, and you see the crowd trying to will that in.
It was actually quite a good shot, wasn't it? Just the way he sent the cue ball round. That kind of angle in behind green and brown. And that was an even better shot. That's a superb safety shot from Trump. Well, now, I don't think it had quite the control of the previous couple of shots, but the bottom line is it's caused a world of trouble here for Judd Trump. The crowd are getting very excited. He can get through to reds, but not very favourably. Wow, he's played a good shot there. He's played a good shot there, but there is that red, and Judd knows he's left a chance. And Jack has got to try and go for this. He has to take a chance and knock this in. Fantastic pot.
Oh, it really was. So this is his chance then. He's knocked so many of these in, hasn't he, all week? But this could be the most important. It's got him in the decider.
He's not known as being a good rest player. He goes out of his way not to use it. He had no choice there.
8.
He's actually landed, you know, on this red to middle, which you could never have predicted he'd be on that. It's extraordinary that he should land on that red, you know.
He can't be accused of being dull, can he? It's an emotional roller coaster watching him.
Yes, Dave, he's a little straight here. Top side of it, he's got a really easy shot to get for a red, but now, of course, that's not there. Now he's playing the big yellow instead. Up and down. Well, he's always on the red above the black, but is there anything else? Yes, I think so. He's on the more favourable one above it. What a chance this is.
Absolutely, Neil. This is his big chance. And there'll be so many people willing him on, but it's down to him and him alone. Yes. 6 finals, remember, he's lost in. It's been 4 years since the last of them.
19.
Referee just asking for a bit of hush so that Lisowski can focus on what could be the break of his life.
20.
Well, that's worked out a treat, actually. There was an element of risk attached to it. You don't know quite how it would unfold, but he's on the red all right.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Just as it was looking like it could be the winning break, he misses that one. Oh, will he be looking back at this in half an hour's time?
I mean, I don't know why he didn't think about playing the other red, actually, the one that just run through for the black. Well, it's not only one of these two that's under pressure, is it? We have to remember that.
Yeah, it's a hugely tense occasion. Clearly, no matter what you've done in the game, you're not immune to nerves. But that's a massive reprieve for Lisowski. Can he knock this in and get back in? Oh, dear. And now he's left a lot on.
Well, he has, although the opening red here for Judd will be a little awkward for a left-handed player, let's just say. That did not look good, did it, on replay, let's be honest. This is tough. So now, we know they're human, and now one of them is going to have to step up from here. That was not a nice shot for a left-hander to play, you know, using the rest right-handed, leading across like that.
So the ball back in Lisowski's court. Well, is it meant to be? Because twice it looked like he'd thrown it away there.
Yeah, I don't think there can afford to be another one now, Dave. I think it's going to have to be like this visit. Because Judd would clear up at some point. He would drag himself out of the slight hole he's in and clear up if the chance came. So now, it's now or never really for Jack, I think.
Unbelievable drama, but of course, it's not just sporting drama, it's human drama. It's about what's in the background, it's about what it means, it's about what he's been through. He was out in Hong Kong earlier this year, about to play Judd Trump when he received the devastating news that his dad had passed away suddenly. He's spoken about that this week, how he found it difficult to get back to playing. Well, his dad raised
21.
a brilliant player, but also a fine young man. And if he does win it here,
22.
he deserves to enjoy what's about to come his way.
He's got a little bit more to do here. A little bit more to do, hasn't he? A bit awkwardly
27.
over the top of the brown. The lead is 47 points. 67 on, so a couple of reds he needs here. And that is a lovely angle on the blue. Just to run down, presumably for the red below the pink. What a moment this is. This is
33.
the ball to win the tournament.
He knows better than to celebrate yet. He's got to make sure. But we're not far away. Gary, his uncle, he's been with him on the circuit for a long time. His girlfriend Isabella is here as well. His family watching on, and there are the celebrations.
39.
A day that's been long in the making, and a day that is going to delight the snooker world.
And that is the ball. The celebrations really can start now. There is no way back. A wonderful moment, it really is. I know Judd Trump will be disappointed, but I know he'll be delighted for his good pal.
Let the celebrations begin. Jack Lisowski, at long last, has won a title. And you can see the raw emotion. It's been a very difficult year for him. He's beaten his good friend here, Judd Trump, in a wonderful final. To finally get his hands on a trophy. What a wonderful moment for a special player. Judd Trump couldn't be more generous, could he, in defeat there. It was a nervy decider. He knows what Jack's been through. He's been there with him so many years. And you can see, understandably,
A ranking event winner, your Northern Ireland Open champion, Jack Lisowski!
well, let's be honest, in terms of standard, it wasn't the best final, but the scenes afterwards, I think, are some of the best we've ever seen in a snooker arena. And there it is, 15 years as a pro, and he's finally got his hands on a trophy. And didn't he speak well? And let's hope it is the start of something now.